I'm still eating my sandwich. Okay, so we have Harding's quest. I think that's it. It do be looking like it's it. Okay. Sorry I'm late. And I sound really tired. I I just woke up, didn't get much sleep, forced myself awake. You know how it is. But yeah, I don't have much energy today.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
I'm not upgrading you. I don't have the money. Not yet, at least.
Go dent some helmets.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
I was hoping they would get into a discussion of how, you know, Breldon and so also treat their mages like garbage. Oh well. Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and enjoy the company.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes, I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
I'll come with you.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there, better run.
Want to punch something?
Our critical, well, you have precision. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, sure, fuck it. There. Nothing. No? Something. bunch of bodies. Are these Venatori? And Antom? Is that a crow? Are these the people who lose? I would think their bodies would be, you know, still in the arena. Whee!
So, how about that clay pot we brought back?
I already got
The
that.
old room with the on-tom on our heels.
Yes.
Yes, interrupted as I ran past them. Yeah, that's everything then. Back to the lighthouse. Okay, so it does open the other tabs. But if you have the journal covering it, that's what it is. Never mind. No. Ignore me. My brain isn't in a cohesive state right now. So what I said made sense to me. And matters to me. But it's unlikely to have... Wait. A big fucking aquarium? Time to hope it doesn't crash here again. Oh, thank God.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
By now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I lead. Won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
Oh,
I'll
soulless.
keep that in mind.
Known
Do you have any
sacrificer of
suggestions on our
others.
next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Then it's our turn.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Algernon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay. Time to check in with Davran. Which means checking in with Hassan. Don't tell anyone, but I just broke that. We're 75% done picking up everything in the world. Funny as hell.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
And why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe.
As I have told you
I
7
suppose
times
you
so
were
far.
born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Oh, it's in the Hosberg wetlands, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my dishes. Check local map. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Honestly, I feel a lot better now that I've eaten. Unsurprisingly, of course. What did I say? I'm gonna quickly check the lighthouse again, just in case. No. Also going to 12 out of 13. I didn't mean to warp here. I forgot you can't check the local maps. Just curious about that 11th. That 11th chest. Okay. This is the one I'm missing. Reverse. We want to go north. I could have just said that instead of reverse the direction that I am facing and going in. Turn myself around. Pathetic. You did not really think you could be able to stop me, did you? Well, I am unstoppable. Be a journal somewhere that I gotta read. Maybe I can't get it yet. Oh, there was also one right here. A war point, I mean. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I can't get this yet, then. What I'm looking at says right here. Okay, that's fine then. Now we know how to get it at least. It's over here. %% of Docktown. 4 treasures and 1. There must still be something in Treviso I can't explore then. Still a lot in the coast I can't explore. 100 out of 100. And we're about to unlock more here. 100, 100, 100, 100. So it's these two. And these two. But we're basically 100% on our elephant because we actually do know how to get that. We just know we can't right now.
This might have been what Davron was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
It is, because that hole in the wall wasn't there originally.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Bye-bye. Look how apparently I don't need Davron in my party for this.
Costs used to know each other?
We were students together, then partners in work.
It's always sad when friends become enemies.
In Johanna's mind, the Watchers betrayed her first by reining in her experiments.
The Morn Watch has rules about doing experiments?
We hold ourselves to the highest of conduct.
Come on, Harding. Hemorrhage. Are you still so judgmental about us, Horn Watchers? All generated rage is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Weapon attacks leech. All your companions' abilities refreshed. You take no damage from your current target. Interesting. All of your attacks apply bleeding out. Necrosis. Fucking what is that, dude?
Looks a mess.
How did all of those just go through my parry?
I suspect Davron could get us inside. We should bring him here.
That missing the parry on that sucks. Because unlike basically everything else, it doesn't knock you out of it if you fuck up the parry. Instead, you just take like 15 more hits. Is it Davron who can get us in, or Asan? Oh, hi. Okay, so this do still explode even if they dead. That's good. chest up there? I'm gonna have to look up how to get that one Hosper chest. Why put the ballista here? One thing I don't like about the ballistas is the first couple times they make you use one, it's to actually destroy a door. Or like open up a door. To destroy a wall. That's what I mean. And then I'm constantly wondering if every ballista after that is also for that, but I don't think so. Where's this blight coming from? That was my fault. The slow ass attack. Oh my god! Dude, I actually hate the tracking on that so much. It's the most busted tracking in the game. Sometimes it'll just fucking do that, and you're just left wondering what the hell just happened. Oh, I just made it. The wisp was just about to blink out.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to load the bridge after we destroy it.
I didn't even realize I was doing something. I was just exploring. I missed something back here though. Another frickin' wall. Should we be worried about rats in the blight? Not a combination that goes very well together. Historically speaking.
Grey Wardens. And they're all...
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Trap!
What do you mean? Oh. Bleed to death. New monster for cataloging the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead.
Got him. And what's with all this Warden stuff?
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Warden...
Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon. When our wardens captured, they heard it growling. Our mages theorized it's a shapeshifter. Keep an unlocking
Hold on
key.
to all this stuff.
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
Oh, it's growling. It's like a fucking metal thing. Not a living shapeshifter, it's just a machine. Not entirely. What is this? A big tentacled thing. Chief shipment from Weishaupt, take caution. Last person held this sword is turned inside out. Some incantation you just say, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in this crate. I love that no one can properly pronounce it. Divert. Fine.
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the Cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without Davrin.
It's your decision, Rook. The Griffins do seem to be involved.
Yeah, I was thinking there'd be a thing there. Alright, well, sorry Harding, but I really should be going in with Davrin. Just makes the most sense.
.325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
It's not really ominous, makes sense. The Wardens, their fucking life revolves around Blights. this is where when it would have made me pull in Davern anyways. It's fine, I guess.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
Griffin skeleton.
Can't be. It's a griffin.
They're all griffins. This is a griffin burial chamber.
Griffin bones. How did you?
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial. There are just too many of them. No one wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. The wardens already walked off the job.
Say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Uh-oh.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Why would they be wanting to keep it secret?
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
This does not count as the Hossberg wetlands, by the way.
Hassan, you stay here.
Because I can't see
questions.
my,
It's too much for you, boy.
Not telling me X out of X chests, right?
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Zazakel. When is Zazakel? The second blight. The 90-year-long second blight. Arthemiel is the 1-8 merchant. Sorry, I'm going back in, shrieks. Going back to the old war.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Coils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
destroy these ones.
An eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Come on, bro. Up. Up. Oh my god. I'm trying to dodge. But because he's not getting up. He's dropping. Ow.
Quick! The last foil's in the ring cage!
Oh, we just have to kill the boils, not worry about the dark spawn. I feel like hiding in the skeleton of an arsenic is the last thing I want to do.
Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Who'd you just stab? A blight boil?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them.
Oh, yes, it's
The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
No. Don't you hurt my baby.
Bring me the griffin!
Watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get some.
Son, your family is waiting.
Whirlwind of death. I don't remove my ultimate skull. Put down the elevator. That was supposed to be you!
I am your true son.
you are. These guys are annoying as hell. Back for some lurking? Hell yeah. Alright, where's the rest of them? There they are. Hope you've had a good day yesterday. And hope you've had today. Your day's been good so far. And stays good. Wait! Damn it. In the pit you go. How's the game been so far? I've honestly enjoyed it. I think the gameplay is really fun. I can only speak as someone who's picked Warrior, but I think Warrior works really well. And I am honestly curious, like, I am curious as to how Rogue and Mage play. I like the characters a lot. I think they're fun.
It's okay. Let it go.
And I think the story's fine. Say so.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Air heavy armor, winged cape. Detonations apply burning. Yeah. Well, let's go.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Can't say I disagree.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood and a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped, remains at large, threatening his son's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table.
Alpha devastation white house. Okay, so it's just check in with. Oh, sorry, check in with the team. So this didn't lead me here, but there was also something here. It's only to figure out here. There are still many chests for me to discover.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Here they come.
by the back swing. Oh my god. Why does that just miss? Like, why does the tracking just suck on that move? It's such a good move when it doesn't just fucking fuck me over like that. There are 4 chests left. One of them is that one. One of them is that one. 2 areas. Okay. Can't get that yet. Okay. Also can't get that one yet. We'll pull up a quest list. Okay, so that's actually side quest. I get some access there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing new anywhere. Back to the lighthouse I go. Oh, Vitaly bye boy. I don't know why that came up. Okay, Tash Harding, Davrin, and Lucanus all have quests. Okay. Well, not quests, conversations. They can lead into quests. They aren't always quests. Fuck, it was in Tasha's room, not in Harding's room. For some reason I thought they were in Harding's room. I have to go all the way back.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me. But it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
I imagine.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Makes sense.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
Huh?
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
She likes cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
You're at tavern.
Another day.
Just glaring at a sun.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. With figures I'm carving.
They are impressively skilled.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Thinking about Weishaupt.
If you ever need
Make my figure the tallest. I'm a dwarf.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Ooh. List in Lucanus' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar, white for pickling, vinegar, dark for tipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she's back. Cinnamon, please, Balara. We can be found. The Antum's Navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso.
Demon's back.
That's ominous as
I
hell.
don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
Want someone?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinta? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him!
Rook?
He was sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Don't be so damned proud.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay. 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 Oh man. Okay. Basically, only halfway through all of their companion quests.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
So is this the real, now you can do all their fucking
clarity on how
side
you're
quests?
felt? Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Gather the team at the library table, not tail. Let's quickly refresh. off chance. There's some new stuff. There is in fact some new stuff. I'm gonna have to look up where these two chests are in the lighthouse, aren't I?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
Blood
Setting it
whispering.
on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
We have a lead.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
He goes hard at discerning. And now Lucanus and Harding.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
That do be Vashadan, man.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Don't get Harding addicted. First time for everything.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to be nice.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... Ugh. Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it.
And
I just do.
Not unique to. It's not something just she does. Everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
You must have been small when you were young. Yeah, man? Quick refresh. Or Emmerich.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
I love Emmerich. Quick refresh. I can't imagine playing this game not on an SSD. So honestly, I can't imagine playing any games these days not on an SSD.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Hofsburg again?
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous. And this one is blighted. Take care of each other. And yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Something tells me it's going to be both dragons. Judging by the quest name, Fire and Ice. I don't remember there being fire in the one that attacked Treviso. Only ice. I'm going to refresh again just in case. Didn't think so, but better safe than sorry. Ooh, laggy.
Look, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The
Frame rate
Darkspawn
is
attack,
bad for
then
this
immediately
cutscene.
withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elganon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first, let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Fair enough.
Haven't heard back yet.
Fair
We
enough.
reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this...
What is the Veil Jumpers? What do they have?
We had your back
Venatori
at
issues.
and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Hi, Balara.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this.
I've already taken one
Do
down.
this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
We'll be fine.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Gosh.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck.
I'm gonna kick this dragon's ass.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
No, I just dodge roll.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
I simply go in there, I drink my potion that grants me invulnerability, I run through all of the ice breath, I get to the dragon's face, I punch it a bunch, it die.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Oh, it's under the water? Or under the blight?
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Ten FPS? Oh boy. My graphics card was not built for this.
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Please don't make me fight at 10 FPS. Did we all just get owned instantly?
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. Don't let it come up here. We're busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
I rolled.
That's right! We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those claws.
Watch out for everything.
Took all the teraflops to render my feathers.
I believe she felt that.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
One up.
Give it everything you've got. You're not getting away this time.
Hey guys, do you think we beat the dragon? I might be a little bit powerful for this section.
Second dragon!
Oh no, who could have foreseen that?
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Weishaupt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
These wardens fucking suck, man.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Like, that one Grey Warden just through their plate armor got munched on by a normal Darkspawn.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right? Let's take it down for now.
I came to Weishaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Alright, this sucks.
Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I just can't really do anything.
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're going to kill them. Look out, overhead. Move out of the way.
Gorilla White is a called Dragon Age because it's the Age of Dragon. That's the oh.
Bianco! We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
I mean, again, we were kicking the dragon's asses.
You're late! Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
The timeline of Dragon Age is split into ages. Because you've saved the city, the crows have come to lend a hand.
It's weakening. Keep pressing. Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
I am shredding. I mean, I am extremely high level. Not a high level. Well, I am actually extremely high level. I'm level 41 and the level cap is 50. But I mean, I've done almost all of the game, right?
We will tame this affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the great.
The side quest? I haven't finished all the side quests. It's the open world stuff that I finished, but I enjoy all the side stuff in this game. I enjoy this game. Did you miss the ballista? Are you targetable? Yeah, you are. I fucking drop kicked it and killed it. Bye. Really is trading dropkick. That dropkick is strong. The very important thing is when you're using abilities, you have iframes.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
He's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Brooke, throw your shield at her. I've seen how much damage that does. Oh!
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Algernon.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dreadwolf's influence. His presence lingers.
I love her fucked up eyes.
Defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But
I relearned the lesson that you are him.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
You just deal them, restart everyone down?
Can't take that
I think it
from
was
us.
just like...
But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
While
how do we find them?
That attack
The
was
gods,
processing. I think it did probably... there was some time dilation.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
Yes, the Veil Jumpers, dumbass.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
I still love when I punched out the first warden. It was like, you have made an enemy for life. With the first warden.
So that's Elgin.
And then, like,
I didn't think it was possible.
10 minutes later, he dies.
We got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and
It makes sense. They didn't say it was a long life.
At vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's
Okay,
mortal.
so yeah, it was like a
Killing us
slowdown
would have
spell.
put her in danger. Algernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
I like how Emmerich gets
So
the
we
seed.
help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with her own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look. The mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
The mission's still the same. Do side quests, do companion quests, do main story.
Elganon finally showed
Put some
his
fucking
face, huh?
shoes on,
Now
Varric.
we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon
Put
showed
those fucking
everyone
grippers
who's more
away,
powerful
bro.
than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having
Come on,
problems
man.
with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Makes sense.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I mean, we also honestly almost killed Gillenane. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it's a much needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget. Lords of Fortune, Strength, and Grey Wardens. Oh man, I wish I could equip any other weapon other than this one. But this one is too good because of its unique ability. Making light attacks count as heavy attacks is massive for a lot of things. But like statistically speaking, look how much better the Skull Crusher is. It's not even 100 less damage, and it's 500 more stagger damage. It's like triple the stagger.
Shit. We shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
So, one thing I've noticed is that no one spends any time with Varric. Kind of weird. Oh, everyone wants to talk. Okay.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens, the time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
Can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Is it his parents' grave? Like, I'm just saying, it's kind of weird that no one ever spends time with Varric, and the only time Varric is on screen, it's only me.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay. Kill another dragon.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Alright. Balara? Balara's over here, okay. We'll go to Davrin, Balara and Lucanus, and then Nev.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. This really is, here's all of the companion quests all at once. And I bet if I open up my map, there's gonna be new quests in every zone
he
too.
did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Trouble?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Things up with Balara.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Talk now.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook,
It was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Drathalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do. We do. You do.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy never
That's fucked up.
food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
Okay.
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright. Now look at this. New quests available in this area. Okay, that's it. I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more. I thought it'd be more than just Hosberg. I thought it'd be in every zone. Missives. Okay, I mean more letters. Message from the front. The tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both Gilneain's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thetis could boast such an achievement. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers, never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and our Legion Royal armies clash daily in Arlay. Valrayo is now under control of the rebels, and from there, the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall, yet Arlay still refuses to join us. We sent several companies to assist. The Elysian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Arlay, still the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come on our way from Arlay, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antum off from their assaults on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Anton. The work of the Felicima Armada, apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antum's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, can't help feeling this is the calm before the storm. The storm on all calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Gods and their servant, Rook. You may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent. We've heard nothing from Archon Radonus. He may have been killed or forced alive with the cult is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Manrathus. It appears they're successful. Viper. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters, Lucanus. Alright. Now we can get rid of our helmet. Final attack. Heavy attack. This is one of the ones I want. High health, burn, armor, charge attack. Flaming weapons duration. That looks pretty good. Affliction damage, affliction duration. That's also pretty good. Because I do a lot of afflictions. Damage versus low health. This is also good because all of my normal enemies are considered at low health. Dagger, ultimate, detonation, light attack damage. This is also just solid too, because light attacks are what I do a lot of. So I'd be doing 15% damage and 25% versus normal enemies. Doesn't count against bosses, unfortunately. Or I'm gonna go Death Mask for now. But because of this amulet, all standard enemies are now considered to have low health. Honestly, I could probably refund all of Replenish and replace it with I'm Slow, honestly. I'm Slow could have its uses. But I'm good with keeping Replenish for now. Harding is almost level 10. Shoutouts to Harding. Oh, I replaced that, so I'm going to want to replace the enchantment on that. Why are you telling me that something new is here? You're not. Because normally, that's weird. Bugging me. I'm going to move enchantments.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Apply Quietus on Barrier Break. Doing. Okay. Mayhem and Gold. Increase dagger. Do the Necropolis. It's gonna warp right there. Emmerich Outing Arrangements. Emmerich returns to the Memorial Gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Poor thing.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
If do be a big word.
Is Rook?
Oh!
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
That's astounding.
Incredible. Did the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
I might be very into that.
What Watcher could resist such exquisite necromancy?
Rook, please.
You never said we had to stop flirting.
Our prohibitions regarding the dead wouldn't apply to a lich, but I'd inform you before making any decision to... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
Emmerich doesn't realize I'm a monster fucker.
There are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I had to cough and I didn't mute.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is. Moon blossoms. Famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Hey, I'm another Watcher. Oh no.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, You saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew.
You leaked it.
It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits.
This is why you don't make allowances for bad people.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Oh, jeez. I almost threw myself
For
off.
all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Where's this flower? Where are you, flower? Oh, actually, where are you? Here, jeez, okay.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
I knew it.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Parents' graves.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hi there.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Good question. No idea. Jesus. Wow, okay. Never lonely.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Sorry. I had the screenshots online. We're gonna be matching his footsteps.
I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
I can't smell through my beak.
It is when I will it, my dear.
Oh my! Oh my!
What else?
I really wish I wasn't wearing my helmet for this scene. I really wish I wasn't wearing my helmet for this scene.
What a day of unexpected splendor.
No! My goofy crow helmet ruined my... No! Crowned Focus. Which one is this? Critical hit supply necrosis. That's pretty good. Apply necrosis to all nearby enemies and your critical hit ability defeats an enemy. Critical ability, yeah. I prefer the cooldown reduction. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich. While gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis, after placing a bouquet on his parents' graves and wandering elsewhere in the garden, Senior Necromancer is delighted to find himself embarking on a new romance. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. Entwined souls. Davern went from Thrill of the Chase back to Monster Hunter. Emmerich, Lucanus, and Balara.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Harding, are you flirting? Is that supposed to be flirting, Harding?
Look, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
Look, darling. Oh.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
He hit me with the darling. Lara Lucanus.
She felt it all over.
Oh.
Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Never exquisite.
She's writing a romance novel.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, not, oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me.
Oh, I'm
People
such a
like it.
fucking
Something
shitter.
to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Because of the team.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they
Community.
taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Community. Important. Harding's favorite foods. What are Harding's favorite foods? Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples, or baked slices, or applesauce, whatever's convenient. Grated cheese. Layer apples on top of noodles in a bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts. But you're made, so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham, jam, slam. Ham, or bacon. Jam. Anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Replace ham with yams, sprinkled with salt, and roasted in oven until tender. Ooh. Just fumble the jump and slam your stomach into a bunch of cobblestones.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path.
They drunk?
The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Try it without me.
If the two of you were going to open
Davern
the
and
bottle,
Lucanus have resolved the differences.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Wife's hunt.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine.
No mention of Varric being injured?
If Rook's staying.
I'm telling you, it's a little suspicious.
Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
I'm saying it's a little suspect. Harding quests are the Titan. Wicked cries from the past. Chasing leads. Playing the Fang Scorcher. Alright, we'll go do Harding's quest. Wait. Oh, we are almost done Harding's quest line. This is the penultimate Harding companion quest, apparently. Price from the Past is about halfway through Davrin's. Chasing Leads is very early on in Nev's. This is halfway through Tasha's, apparently. Alright, well. Go do... Well, one last thing I wanted to... Yeah, okay. So, Clay asked about this earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But, basically, the reason why it's called Dragon Age is because every century in the calendar is split up into ages. And the Dragon Age is the current one. The Ninth Age. First Divine gets crowned, starting the Divine Age. Not crowned. I don't know if it's really crowned. Pope, right? King. Second Blight starts. 100-year War of the Second Blight. Becomes the Glory Age. The Age of Towers. Imperial Schism. Schism with the Chantry. That's the next age, and another age, Steel Age, Storm Age, Blessed Age, and then Dragon Age. The setting of all the game. Which is why it's called Dragon Age. Harding. The Enderfells, Istana Nagat. Oh, hold on.
The missing dwarves start. I hope. This way, and be on your guard.
I love how I compulsively have to screenshot every funny looking face I see. Oh no, fuck that. I'm never equipping anything except for my current medallion until maybe the final boss. Until I'm at a point where I'm not fighting standard enemies so that medallion falls off.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Look at this though. Look how beautiful this is. Look at that. Look at that hand. That hand in the rock. You see that? What a background. Oh yeah, because it's the hand of the funny face man. Jeb Bush. It's the funny Jeb Bush meme. Sorry, I'm screenshotting things. But like genuinely, what a striking backdrop. Not enough like mountain games that aren't about climbing. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves mark an entrance into the deep roads.
Through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
That's an elevator. Time to see where it goes. No? Fine. Fair enough. Where the hell did Harding run off to? Well, I was busy exploring and fucking around. Down here? Yep, okay. Gotta use our Titan Stone powers. It's does both.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Whee!
I thought we'd find undead.
Yes, the veil is quite threadbare here.
You could have warned us. We're not all necromancers.
Yes, sorry.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
That looks like red lyrium to me.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
My bad. I didn't think that one through.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened? What
Can you
happened?
tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Well, you're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Down we go. That was the wrong button. Let's hit that button. They're unfortunately right next to each other. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way instead. So, if lyrium is Titan's blood and the blight is the Titan's dream, why is...
This mining equipment's seen better days?
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not
They
surprised people try to
blight
get
their
out.
own blood.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
We do, but first, never mind. There's no going there. Gotta find my way up there. It should have been a routine patrol. Then some of us start hearing things, seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Okay. I wasn't just spamming. I get it. I understand. I'm sorry. Don't put me in a loop, please. Apply shock to nearby enemies and potion use. Oop. Oh, there we go. Ooh, big chest. Paragon's Silent Gaze. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Huh. I feel like this helmet could be fucking busted. I'm assuming they stop targeting you, or they target you more on easier or on harder difficulties. Because allies don't have health, so there's no reason for them to be hitting them, except to give you a breather. Not falling for that again. That's literally just tank gear. Yeah. So I feel like that particular helmet could be really incredibly crazy strong. Because as a warrior, we do not get the ability to
There's someone
taunt.
close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Yeah, I think I found them already.
Now, demons.
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
Oh wait. Sadistic envy demon. Bleed. Bleed. Alright, you're gonna die. You ain't living that, Dot. Pop them open. Repulse. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead. The opposite of what I want after getting that helmet. All enemies within 6 meters are knocked down.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Okay, that was not a platform I could grab onto, fair enough. Oh, that's Emra. Toxic Despair Demon. Most relatable demon you've ever met.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
You need to go up. Uppies.
Look, there's a way through here.
Easily try to map the areas. Tunnels. Someone scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and turned an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
House is close by. Come on.
That's no returning. Point of no return. No, thank you. I want to go this way instead. Whoa! Frontline plated mail. I don't really know why I'd want to go back that way though. On that zip line. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah. Didn't think so, that's fine. But I don't need that zip line to go back. Let's go here instead. And whee! Oh, never mind. I could go back up. That was just a normal ramp. I thought this was a slide. Oh well. Pop them open, Harding. What kind of dwarf are we gonna get? SSR, SSR, SSR.
Safe now.
Just an SR.
That means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Clearing ping. Oh, that died. We killed it. No, we didn't. Oh, so the projectile from my ability is very different than the projectile from my helmet one. That makes sense. Golden Cask. Dagger, takedown, stagger, relative explorer's fortune strength. Tunnels are shifting. Follow this, turn back, do not follow. Veilguard. Lost wedding ring. Valuable item. We're just pawning off people's jewelry that we loot.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me. I knew it.
I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
I know that its hazardous just as stands here. We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Fucking own that guy. I honestly thought I'd get him. Fuck you.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
I would imagine. Ascend. Health drops to 1. You cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. Enhanced damage. Quicken. Flaming weapons. Rage is maximum. Wow, that's a lot of things. And your passive is just 10% more damage. That's crazy. Alright, what do we have? Overflow. We want that. Scourge. 10% necrotic damage. 10% all damage. It's just better. Gotta be careful to not use that, though. 10% damage versus health. No, actually, this is the only active one I use. Because deal 50% more damage to health versus 20 seconds versus health for 20 seconds is really useful because ultimately the biggest health bar is the health bar. The barrier and armor bars are not as big. Hi, Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Whose voice?
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You didn't recognize that by the big dude outside?
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Alright.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh. Okay. Oh my hell. Hello?
Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
I mean, if we know lyrium is blood, and we just said we're in a Titan, Emmerich, it makes sense that they're veins. So that's the literal heart of a Titan. Is this evil Harding?
I don't understand.
You're done! All of this? Done!
Look at me! Don't you remember?
No. Wait, Harding?
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it.
I am the shadow. of the true self.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding doing? She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We'll have to get to her. Harding, this has to stop.
Wrath of the Stone.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they run while we...
Harding, I am also a dwarf. I am fully understanding. Hi.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Harding taints Titan shape through her compassion. Harding taints the Titan shape by embracing her anger. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is the one I want. One of the gameplay changes. Vengeance. Heart of the Titan. Harding's weapons are replaced with Titan stones occasionally. Titan Steel Stone deals 20% increased damage and occasionally applies bleeding. Detonations also apply bleeding and deal 25% physical damage. Better healer. Detonation damage is increased. Like main bonus, okay. Detonation ability to disrupt affected enemies. Thanks for disruption applies to all enemies near the detonate. None of these are really good for my playstyle. So, it's just RP. The answer is going to be, remember who you are.
You're Lace Harding!
You convince Harding that the Titan's rage cannot overcome her true heart.
You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
I think from a gameplay perspective, the other one would be better, honestly. Making her auto attacks better. The reality is, that's where most of their damage is honestly going to be coming from. That looks to be everything. This was the last Harden
That was
quest.
intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeppers.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
You're the strongest.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me?
Equalize my friends.
Oh, I couldn't have done it
Gas
without
them
you.
up.
You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Believe in yourself.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're
Can't
just a
believe in
bottomless
yourself
well
and
of
believe
support,
in
aren't
the
ya?
me who believes in
I
you.
try.
Oh, and I
I
don't
think it's
know
great
if
for
I
our
said
friends just everything to
thank
save
you.
her.
So, thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Art of the Titan. Maybe I just... Oh yeah. There's still another one. Well. Maybe it's a bad guide, as per usual. Harding returned to the Deep Road to rescue innocent dwarves who'd fallen prey to his shade from stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Evidence of the truth in her own shadow self. I am the shadow, the true self. Sorry, I had to. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding a complete understanding of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Hero of Veilguard status achieved. Kal Shirak Idol. Complete training person with the highest level of focus and commitment possible for Veilguard members. Soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Harding's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companion gain bonus 20% damage, 15% cooldown reduction. Hey, you know what? I will take 20% more damage and 15% cooldown reduction. First healing better, last healing is better. I think the first healing is more important. Because by the time the last heal heals me, the enemy's dead. All detonations more likely to disrupt affected enemies. Chance for disruption applies to all enemies for detonation. Yeah, sure. Shield toss bounces and now apply infliction based on shield's damage type. So bleed. Shield toss probably bleeds now. It's physical. There we go.
Manifestation.
we go. Wait, no.
Strength.
That was Emmerich. This is the one I wanted. Now we're gonna go see that scene with Emmerich and Lucanus. Why did I go up? I'm dumb. Can't even jump. That's fucked up. Hi guys.
Alara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
That's one way to put it.
I still don't understand.
Well, Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy's an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much
That's why she
potential
faked.
to die so young.
That's why Grandma faked his death.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite.
It's the most talkative corpse we've seen so
He's
far.
not a mage.
Our risen God gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well,
I'm sorry,
my
Lucanus.
condolences.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay. Do I have another conversation with Lucanus? No? Well, time to go on a date with Emmerich. $2,300, $1,900, $1,800, well, $1,925. One. You have a lot of valuables to sell. I always have a lot of valuables to sell, and I'm always wondering where I should sell them. Time for our romantic outing with A boyfriend. Emmerich is looking forward to hosting a private dinner down in the necropolis.
How did you find everything?
I never ate this well when I was training in the necropolis.
You may be.
Oh, thank God I'm not in my
I was
mask.
permitted to raise a few cooks from the royal crypts tonight.
Ooh.
Not from the tomb of Veneska IV.
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
Yeah, it
I
does.
have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
Oh.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
No.
Let me guess. Black? Green? Yellow, but like, bone yellow.
Lilac.
Of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions.
I just like purple.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks. This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
All right. Stay a man of mystery. Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly. They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Which is all the time. Then we had to bend over. We had to like crouch down because I'm a dwarf. Back to the lighthouse. Case of a refresh. And then probably off to Hossberg. What a twist on us.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
So true. Oh. Oh no, you didn't get restricted. Out of here. What? Sorry, Fred dropped a shit post in the group chat and then immediately goes, oops, 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 wrong chat, oops. And that's one of my favorite things.
Hey, Rook. I'm just staring into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I actually came to talk to Lucanus, but appreciate the talk. The joyous wyvern.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Bioware and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay. In Docktown. Okay. We're going to do Fossberg though. Fucking hell. I hate that I have to close the journal. I wish just hitting the map would also close the journal. But first things first, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. back. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Sorry, I was eating that cookie, drinking water. You know how it'd be. Okay. Find messages. Alright. Probably not gonna give my stuff to the Wardens. Because I think their faction strength is pretty good.
For a fight, just say the word.
Hey, Dad. You know this?
Rook, good to see you.
Oh yeah, it's only 150. I'll take the money.
You're all set?
Just Davrin. Let's do this first.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Okay, I
What's
didn't care
going
about
on?
that. Tell me the quest.
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron,
Okay, that'd be
there's
pretty bad.
dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Yeah, you're unfortunately just incredibly in my debt already. Alright, we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. We can go grab that chest. This is where we fought the Dragons. We fought and won. Kicked their frickin' ass. Pardon my French.
I'm on it.
This is actually a pretty good helmet too. So this will probably be the best one with the dot damage I do. Anything down here though? Like this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no, I apply necrosis because I forgot about that because I do necrotic damage with my shield. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Get over here.
It's over.
What were you? You were just a little mini boss hiding here? I don't think that got me anything. Okay.
Light's distracting.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, is it?
Got the last one. We'll gut you too.
So how goes the gutting? I don't know about you, I don't feel very gutted.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight? Ugh.
Ugh.
Put a stop to it.
Disgusting noise.
Get ready.
Take whatever you find. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
This isn't the last of them.
Absolutely destroyed those guys by plaguing them all immediately. Well, not plague, but necrosising them all immediately.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
Was the
May they
mercenaries?
rest in eternity.
Got them sighted.
Oh my god! The flaming cleave hitting them all. That's it. They're gone.
Mercenaries.
It's a weight off the wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
They had no chance. That was crazy. The amount of fucking blights I can spread, the dots, the afflictions.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Don't thank the Maker, thank me. Wait.
Forget talking about trade.
That was Harding's Lords of Strength, or Lords of Fortune Strength. That was Harding's bond. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I'm ready to get back up.
This is also instanced. Wardens Antoine and Efka are eager to learn more about the Blight, Great Warden's Quest. Their studies are interrupted by a looming threat.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers
It's
may
too
deal
soon
with
with
the
that.
dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. Lavendel needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will
An
put themselves
inappropriate
between
comment to
Lavendale
make.
and the Blight.
I'm a
They spread
Mord
thin around the
Watcher.
village.
We deal with the
There's only
dead,
so many of us.
but I don't want these
We
people
need to
dead.
make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There
He's
are
such a
sentries
white
equipped
guy.
with horns
Parentheses
stationed around the
positive.
village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Alrighty then.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Let's check on the warden sentries.
I love talking with my friend who made this game, who worked on this game. I keep saying made it, but obviously she didn't make it on her own. So I have to keep correcting myself. But it is fun. It's always fun talking with a friend on something they've made or worked on. But if you hear the music just stop like that, it's because I'm alt-tabbing to send her a message.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendale.
Okay.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Man, y'all can't catch a break, huh? First the Weishaupt,
They're coming.
then the dragons, now this. Is there anything else that's just gonna fucking obliterate you? They're gonna get, like, trench foot.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Well, everyone seems to be ready.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Yep. I'm always ready.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendale is the only haven left in this part of the Everfells.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive.
Oh!
We're not off the hook yet.
Get down here, asshole.
Taking fire!
guys just standing there? Heal me. Leech.
We can do this.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Okay. This one is right here, so I imagine I'll check this first.
Rook, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies. We've got backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
These guys are good.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
I'm running. I'm running as fast as my little legs will take me. Holy shit, dude, I destroyed those guys. Wait, hold on. You're an idiot. Okay, well, never mind.
I'm ready.
Get on the ballista. How'd you get behind me?
Thanks for having my back.
I was shooting him on the ballista.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
Yippee! He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Hope nothing bad happens to Antoine. My favorite wife guy.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I
Such
hate
a
changing
wife
the
guy.
subject,
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now,
There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
You okay? Stop listening to the blight.
Are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evkar, But yes, we have many different tests.
Don't lose yourself to the
Remember
evil,
to visit
spooky
Rook.
song in your ears.
We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
I've played Darkest Dungeon. Don't listen to the song in your ears. Something Eldritch starts whispering to you, that's a bad plan, or a bad sign. Thanks. Ooh, Griffin Greathelm Legendary. Nah. Lawrence, common appearance. Thanks to Evka's plan, 300 Great Warden Strength. And the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from the Darkspawn, while the village heaved a sigh of relief. The whispers from in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Then the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Has this opened up yet?
We got company.
No. When does this open up? Veilguard. Cross. Wetlands. Chests. Near the end. How late it opens up. The final quest in Hossberg Wetlands, something's coming. But not what I did. No, I did something wicked. Okay. And then there's two more. There's 3 more chests total. Oh, there's one. Here, apparently. That's not marked. And then the last unique chest here. Is there really one here? Hold on. Such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking dumb idiot loser. Okay, so it is there. Okay. Need to make sure. Oh, while we're here, we'll go do Davrin's quest.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
I'm ready to get back.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are. Rise from the past. Conversation. Davrin meets with someone who has information on the Gloom Howler. What he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloom Howler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Hey, we're the good guys.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia.
Well, there's a
When
lot
I
of
heard
things to be
about
afraid
Wise
of.
helped, what happened? I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
Wow.
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice.
Huh.
This was centuries ago.
First Wardens are assholes.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That explains CS's anger.
Could understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
So did his appetite.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weiss helped. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
I'm gonna keep listening to something. With the blight.
to the lighthouse for any updates. We got a new missive, I saw that. And new Davern. Wow, who would have thought? Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands. We'd rather paddle them out in the Lavendel out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. If we're tangled in this, at least we're tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. Absolute wife guy. We wish you luck and the rest, and rest where you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka. Where are these two chests in the lighthouse? Okay. I can't do them yet. There's something new here. Ah, there is indeed something new here. Need to find another wisp. Would have to be near enough that I could make my way back. There. How long have these wisps been there?
Between the facing gods.
Huh? Flashbang? How long have I been able to do that?
It is whole, restored.
wisp.
I just got a wisp. Well, I found one of the chests. Jeweled brooch, Emberborn shard. Affliction damage by burning your next attack if you're an enemy. Okay.
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Did what? What did that do?
Another library door.
Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang. Did that open this door? Flashbang. The Wolf's Den. The Solus's secret room. All that for an Elven Rock Breaker increase. Look at the stagger on that though. Holy hell. And this would be a really good one because of the rage generation. It's a really great view. Too bad I can't jump off of it. Okay, the real important thing I did get though is Caretaker upgrade reduction.
Manifestation.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was a whole 2,000 less. Davron. We still have to talk to Davron.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
That was someone buzzing in my front door. Did my mom forget her keys? Okay, so we have a lot to do in Arlethan. We're gonna go here. We also have a couple things to do here. So wait, are we 100% done yet? 100% done Docktown, Crossroads, Lighthouse, Necropolis. There are 3 more chests in Hossberg. 1 chest in Arlethan. There's a lot still left to discover on the Ravane coast. And there's still a decent amount left in Treviso. Okay. Both of them want to meet at the Cobbled Swan. Okay.
Why don't you care about us?
Let me know when you want something killed.
Let me know when you want something killed. Honest outing inner demons. I think outings are conversations, right? I don't remember. Maybe these are actual quests.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
The message.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We never saw her body, I told you.
To say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
Flashbang? I flashbanged a lot.
What did you do?
What the hell?
The fate? It seems
we're in the ossuary.
It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Useless. All of this utterly useless.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me 3 minutes.
It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been
Sorry about that.
Right.
I'm back.
It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
It's a prison, you idiot. Stupid dumbass.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
searches. Let me have his entrails, man.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
I think this is a metaphor.
Envy is the rarest of all.
What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? All I have left.
Demons. Most challenging to cultivate.
You gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katarina. So few of us left.
Conditions must be perfect.
We're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in. All we had left. All I have left. Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here.
This crucible, a new Tevinter shall be cast.
I cannot stay in control. Spite is waiting. Hurting? You'd have to kill me. Spite would die.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus? Just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
All minds have scars.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even
pick that one.
buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Even if it kills you.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I was distracted, cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I need better than this. I didn't want to see you. Didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family. Enemies. Contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Fortunately, I'm
Well,
stubborn.
we're leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
She came after me, came after Katarina, she'll come for you too. Cousin, what about you? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Spite about to throw hands.
Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Get one of you back, only to lose the other. What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
He's trying to leave, despite it's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this.
It's just so much.
I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spike. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Vengeance. Family.
Didn't you
Encourage the
just
clients
learn
despite to
grandmother
focus
was
on
alive?
saving Katarina, helping them
What are you
form a
waiting
more
for?
harmonious bond.
Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Sorry, we had to do a Vulcan mind meld.
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting
Yes,
Katarina
we are.
back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Let's complete Inner Demons. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he's chosen to focus on freeing Katarina.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me. There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The
We're not
threads
in
in
the
Alia's
dark, we're in the
Venatori
dark.
are at war.
Difference.
That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Tired enough to admit it.
You
Docktown's
took the
protected.
threads deal, Damas
What
likes
can
you.
the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act,
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
to a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
I will go far. I have gone far. I was just a guy like 30 hours ago. Now I'm the guy. I guess I was kind of always the guy, to be honest. hate that. Hate that. See, my instinct is I hit J, which opens up my journal. If I hit J again, it'll close my journal. No, it won't. I mean, it will, but it'll show me the map now instead of just closing the menu completely. That's what keeps happening. Alright, Lucanus and Nev. Are my two favorite people doing?
Emmerich, that rune you enchanted for me doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, that should... Oh, I never aligned the etheric flows. How did I... I must have been distracted.
You have been a little lately.
Oh.
What with you and Rook becoming...
You noticed?
I'm sure you two getting together is... Only Rook's kinda younger, so...
It's not... What are you getting at, Harding?
You two are sort of moving quickly.
May we change topics?
I wanted to be older. I wanted my character to be older. Video games need to let me be an old man. The old man that I am at heart.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well,
Ooh,
two of
paella.
them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
I have that one too.
And
I hate
gooseberry
seafood.
pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yeah.
Someone's got a crush on
Just
Nev.
for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
Dork.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's
dork.
always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Alright, there's a statue down there.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Back to Dogtown. Just curious about something real quick. Run. uh just Oh, that's cute. I looked it up. Apparently, if you don't romance Emmerich, he hooks up with Strife, the Veil Jumper NPC. That's what I was looking up. So Dalvern and Balara just remain single forever. Good Lego set 71821. Looks like one of your cute little robot toys. Okay. So hi CQ, how have you been? Lego set 71821. Okay, you're not wrong. This does look sick as hell. This I would get this were I not poor as hell. Your base as always. You're doing based as always. Glad to hear that. Now it's funny because this actually does look quite a lot like one of my cute little robot toys that I just bought and I'm currently in the middle of building. So that is very funny. Also, as a heads up, I'm pretty sure I'm further than Bree is in the story. So if you're worried about spoilers. Your articulation on it, based on Lego Mech standards, is like, yeah, I mean, that looks actually, as a Lego set, that looks insane. I'm genuinely impressed by it. Don't give a fuck about spoilers? Didn't think so. But I felt it was still a fair warning to give, just in case. Better safe than sorry. I also personally don't give a fuck about spoilers. But this is my character.
Emmerich? About earlier, when I brought up you and Rook being together?
Yes?
Look, you were in a crypt with all your dusty books.
Harding does not approve of my relationship with Emmerich.
I keep my books pristine.
I get it. Rook's Rook. Wild and eager, just whisking you away, and now it's all candles and showers of ghost petals. It's great. But you've also been, you know, kinda preoccupied? Mopey.
Mopey?
Mopey? He took great offense. This is my character. He's a dwarf warrior. His name is Horsewald. Did you decide to make your character just like you, or will your character have romance options? I'm entwined souls with Emmerich, so I did make him just like me. I can explain that if you don't get it. Okay, I didn't understand it. Please explain to me what that. That confused me quite a bit. Could you please elaborate? This is what my guy actually looks like, but I have the funny crow hat. So this is what I like to think. No, I'm good. Actually, it's a complex joke. Okay, I'm sorry my feeble mind couldn't get it. Bro is Ogren's brother. I didn't even think of that. He does have the Ogren's red hair. I just kind of like the way it looks like a smoldering fire. And then I found the funny crow hat, so it didn't even matter in the end of the day.
Hey.
Hey, Nev. Searching for leads on Aelia, Nev needs a moment to clear her head. He also gives off Ogren sex appeal. You're not wrong. If the game let me make an older Rook, God, he'd really be giving off Ogren. Never mind.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
I wish I could give my Rook divorced dad energy.
Tory, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
We'll get through this.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
And some rocks?
Yeah.
Rocks? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just confused. I didn't know if you said rocks or
So
rocks.
rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
God forbid a girl has hobbies, Rook. Your Rook admittedly does lack Ogren's hit me up with your 18 vibe, so that's a major plus.
Why are we doing this?
I can't exactly say you did the man dirty there.
Really?
No.
I want to say it, but also you're not wrong. He does have that. He does give off that energy.
I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
If a place chill, play shock instead? Nah.
I understand.
I like her chilling. If I wanted shock, I would bring Balara. But I don't want either of them, because I like Emmerich and Necrosis. Okay. Oh, it's probably before going through here then. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we going to be skipping rocks?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry, Nav. I have the irresistible urge to jump off and climb platforms and stuff. Another show, another last-minute change performer as Sita Sakonya fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. Numerous reports of missing Dogtown peoples, a songstress laying low, or one of the latest victims. Feels like it should be a quest.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Honest is gonna be so jealous of me right now.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way.
So true.
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done?
I did this one for Q you Super Mask.
Everywhere, Aelia waltzing back
I'm sorry,
down.
Carly, but the mask is too good. I did make out with Emmerich with the mask on, and it was very unfortunate.
Sometimes it feels as though the city itself.
Well, I wasn't really making out. It was just
me in the back.
We're in this together.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him?
Have you been, Carly?
Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Yeah, and? Throw another rock, Nev. Skip that stone.
She was there.
His word.
Maybe.
Sorry, Carly. If I expected to see you, then my last comment would have been a better joke.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
I'm always willing to chase long shots.
You've got something on Aelia.
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Have you seen Kari? Please help. Bring any information to Vix. I work the textile stand. Please. I do wish I had a Shadow Dragon's merchant.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Hey, I've been there like 3 times already, so... The fact that I didn't pick up anything, kind of embarrassing.
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil.
I mean, I just saw like 5 wisps there, so...
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, Arvenatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled.
This guy walks
Two
up to you.
thoughts in one
What do you do?
source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
I love this mask so much. It is so goofy.
Something. I can feel
If you know if Kraken ever plays this game, the second he finds this mask, doing the same thing.
Here goes nothing.
But considering the character he made, it's probably for the best. Or the Mornwatch one with the skull face. But you mean, not this one. This one. Which is actually really good for me too. What I do before this one. Or this one. But this is a very late game helmet. Or this one. Nah, maybe not this one. Alright, where's my actual one? Turn to my appearance.
Is afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
They knew what they were doing when they gave me such a powerful mask.
In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start
What?
here.
Vena Vitalis?
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon,
yeah,
he
I mean,
could give her the trick. The Venatori are in power.
You're gonna believe the evil god. White woman jump scare.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia...
Stop asking me serious questions with your stupid mask on. The mask stays on during important cutscenes.
But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero.
Mathis and Chaos
I
never more
just
concerned
need
with
them
stopping
safe.
Venatori than being a hero.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Is that a good thing? We've got this. Keep fighting.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
I think it was a bit awkwardly worded, but I think it means he's more concerned with actually protecting Dogtown than being the one protecting it. I don't know. Bit awkwardly worded. Clear mind. After a break in the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to form a blood magic ritual using Dogtown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Dogtown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Tyre's party chilled applications deal cold damage instead. Cold damage is increased against frozen enemies. Nah. There's a quest this time. Someone has probably already made an essay detailing all the possible interpretations of it. You're so right. You're so right. They've also probably... the comments are probably... Oh, hold on.
Harding.
Yeah, you are. You're so mopey, you misaligned the spirit ether, it's twice this week. And your skull thing is crooked.
My collar pin is perfectly straight. I do worry sometimes what people might think about Rook and myself, given our ages.
Dude, I'm
Not
like
to mention
30.
the specter of acting like a besotted fool.
You're not that bad. My mom always says, it's fun to go at full gallop, but you still have to keep your eyes open. Tree branches and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Lace.
Still over 20 years older than you, not spiritually. Let's be real. I am a tired old man.
Trouble nearby. Got him sighted.
He's more energetic. Why are there mercenaries? He's more energetic and outgoing and approachable. True. Romulan used to be a young man. What the hell happened? Yeah, that's what I've been asking myself. I grew up. I aged. Your parents have a 15-year age gap and it's the worst? Yeah. I mean, honestly. Age gaps are... rarely fun. No matter when it happens, no matter the age.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Someone winds up being old, having to be older than they should be. Someone ends up having to be younger than they should be. There's also the fact that one of you is very clearly going to be dying first. There's a lot. There's a lot of baggage with age gaps. Who? In the water with you. Where are you guys coming from?
What's going on?
Oh, is this is probably the quest. That's right, if you used to date anyone not born the same millisecond, you seem so based.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatorian to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
It's so funny because... Oh, hey.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
You know, if
the warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
If I hadn't been ambushed by like 30 dudes, I probably never would have found these guys.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Risen gods require flesh for crafting, blood for power. Find cell swords willing to trade in what they seek, you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Don't know what else you expected, to be honest. Ambushed by 30 dudes. I think I've heard of that video. Yeah, bud? In a fight, right? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. The basement. Here's the... I guess this was the basement. I swear there was another floor below us. Gotta check up the top. There's 3 things in this warehouse? Only found the one. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. Say they'll take even down. They've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
See that? Bad guys.
Fucking hell. So those shield guys are notoriously my least favorite enemy in the game. The shield guys I wish would perish. Which I guess they do because I kill them eventually, but still, I loathe them. I hope shield guys stop being born. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
That's where we just were with Nev. I guess that's why we had to do that quest first, because that unlocked that door. You hate those seeking to defend themselves. What does that say about you? Consider soul searching? I have soul searched. I know exactly what it says about me. And it says that I am powerful and deserve to be in power.
We won't let you terrorize
Drown. My soul searching has led me to the conclusion that drop kicks you into the water. Slash me drop kicks you into the water.
It's these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe.
I can't.
Well,
I mean, I
safe
can.
as
I
you
can think of a couple things more base than drop kicking people into the ocean, but it is hard. Legendary. Deal cold damage, apply chill when you reach low health. Okay. That's not bad, actually. It's not my build. And we leveled up? No, we didn't. We're just about to level up. Emmerich is still only bond level 9. Any other quests here? No. Shadow Dragon just still only 2,000. Ugh. I can't sell all of my valuables to them. $2,800, you'll get there eventually. Crow's 24, you're 22. That's the big scary thing. Is I don't know if I'll be able to max out their rep without being able to sell to a merchant. Alright, we should check. Yes. That has a quest. Or not quest, conversation. Grab this top tier knock knock joke about straight up 20 out of 10. 200 out of 10 Gary, you want to punch on knock knock? Who's there?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
You did this one? Ooh. Sounds right up your alley.
Well, if anyone's going to gather close
No mask, thank God.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times.
You win this time.
But a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame.
By the way, CQ's knock knock joke is either going to end with a massive paragraph or the punchline is that CQ's lost. And there is no punchline. The joke is me. On me. I am the fool. That's fine. I'm a clown.
Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you. For justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role. Keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Love that this shot is the skull, but also Nev's tits.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross.
Sees a more and watch option. Chooses it.
Let us help.
Well said.
Is this smiling skull and then Nev tits in the background?
His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
I love this man so much.
Anytime.
He is the dandy gentleman we all aspire to be. Should all aspire to be. Oh, we're not actually going to go help that person. His interactions with everyone else, they're so good. My ass is like, alright, time to go save that person. Okay, when can we access this? You have to progress through Tasha's storyline. That's all I needed to know. So, we have no choice. It's off to Arnathan Forest. Can't keep putting it off. Where we will then do Davrin and Tasha's quest. Oh, it's just conveniently right next to a fast travel point.
Let me know when you want me with.
Oh, I should have brought Harding. My bad, Tosh. My bad. Brought my boyfriend instead of your girlfriend.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Tell me about Fang Scorchers.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets.
Not very threatening.
And she's mean.
That's what my first thought would be.
Longer than my mother.
Damn, okay. What made her attack?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
We're with you.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
It's always hot when I'm around. Emmerich approves. Tasha greatly approves. What did I do to make you greatly approve? Leaf. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. Play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention. I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. You can hide near its horde. Got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused. Then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. When I might not kill the dragon, we can drive it off.
You ready for this? Dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hey, we've killed like 5 dragons at this point. I think we're good.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Derek, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die. No, not the turtle!
Placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
God, that turtle better be okay. No, this is not... I'm realizing by the fact that there's a treasure. There's only one treasure left in all of Arlathan. And it's over here. So this treasure we're finding now is... This is an instant section. Interesting. Up there, perchance? Or over here.
She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm
You think she heard that?
to the expert.
Banded Mage Brim. Got a cute little hat. The Living Empire? The Jumper's Deft Leathers. I wore this outfit for like the first 10 hours. Until I finally went to... As soon as I went to Treviso, I bought Crow's clothes. So I could hide my fucking dirty little feet. I no longer wanted my nasty little grippers out.
What's that?
A dragon.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
tell if there's a little cave in there.
Wait. Antam.
What business do the Antam have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. Set in an ambush.
They certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Distant Antam speaking quiet Kunlun. Legendary Emberborn Great Shard. Gain 10% burning damage per stack.
Mashadon lock! Everest
That's Rook's kill. They all tend to be my kill. So my build, for those who are wondering, my build is I do a lot of damage and kill you.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the village. I'll lure you out here.
Someone named the Dragon King.
Arcane Astrolabe.
Let's look around. I know
More like a
what's going on.
badass name. If you're not a loser. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari, kill the others. Use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
Hell yeah. See, if you're cool, then the Dragon King is a cool name.
Whenever you're ready.
If you're a piece of shit, then the Dragon King is a I'ma kill you name. I'll show you who the real Dragon King is. Burning damage. Dragon roars.
Use cover on the left! Move!
Ah, the forest is on fire! Well, ripped everything else that lives here.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Okay, I can parry the fire.
More on top.
Never mind. Not anymore. I don't know about you, but this big round, wow, we've never actually seen this quest. First time for everything. This big round area looks like a dragon fighting arena. Oh, we don't have Harding's potion. Hit him with the ultimate. Yeah, yeah. Come on, hit me. Ooh! I said hit me! I don't need to watch for shit, girl. You want to keep doing this?
Quickly!
Okay, well, I can't parry that. You win. Did I just do the damage cap? I didn't even know there was a damage cap. What? Oh, that's fine. I keep forgetting the PI. It's not as big range as I was hoping it would be. They're what at range? I gotta stop making that joke literally every time. It wasn't funny the first time, it certainly wasn't funny the next 30 times. Right in the chest. How did that do any kind of stagger damage to you? Hi.
Chakra to Ebra. Chakra to Ebra. Today,
Anything good in here?
you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what you had in the lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh, we are gonna get goodies. Well, we killed the dragon. Time to loot her. Is that a burning bush or a big shiny treasure chest left behind by the corpse? Yeah. Charge my ultimate. Oh, of course the treasure chest is gonna be pinging me because there's gonna be a big fuck off treasure in here.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Death Mask! That's the currently equipped one! My affliction damage is gonna be crazy now! Arleth herbs? Nah. Frick that. Oh shit, there's a big one there too. The Brute Hammer. 100% damage against armor. Charge attack supply sundered versus enemies with armor. Armor? What armor? Only plus 50 caretaker power? Come on, bro.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
I can depend on you. I don't want to die in a dragon
I
fight.
trust you.
Well,
You're the dragon
we're
hunter.
also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you.
I do have the elven god of lies
When
telling
you
me
were
things in my
standing over
head.
the dragon, you said something. Chokra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
You call them the dragon of Dojima.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage.
Your berserker
where
rage.
I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
That easy.
You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything
Where are
else be
we?
after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This isn't in
I think I'm ready
Arlathan
to
or
talk
the
to my
lighthouse.
mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are we
I just
back in the
killed a
Hall of
dragon.
Valor?
How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the
The
dragon.
Lord of
King.
Fortune Bar?
Yeah. The asshole
makes
who's
sense.
capturing dragons and blighting them for Gilliman.
Just kind of like, wait.
I'll ask Isabella to look for him.
Why, though? Why'd we go
Still
here?
a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have
It
queens.
shocked me. So true.
The trap
So
had
true,
failed.
Tosh.
The
All
Fang
dragons
Scorcher
are
was
queens.
dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed
This is me.
was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
I hope I can get the Dragon King's mask. Slaying the Fang Scorcher. Tash and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as with the anti-move of the dragon was made for the trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Oh yeah, it literally just warps us here. Oh, we're done here. We only have 6 more skill points. I didn't want to double back out. So we only get a total of, we have 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So we have a total of 7 skill points, including the one we have now. To pick and choose. Don't even have that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, getting this is going to take almost all of my skill points. going to have to give some things up. Like this. I can honestly live without this. Not super useful. We can worry about that when we hit 50. Right. Go here. Back to the lighthouse. While we're heading back to the lighthouse, new quests available in this area. It just straight up says new quests. Okay, while we're traveling back here, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Your conversation with Tosh. Enter quest in Tosh's room. Okay. I was just grabbing some food. Because I'm hungry as hell. And it's late. But I want to keep going. For a bit longer.
A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden? His story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Hopefully we don't. Hey, baby dragon, remember you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and my glory. Eighthel read the Totally Ready. It's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing himself pile. Oh, that fucking loser?
Zahn, you out of here, boy?
Tavern, he's right in front of you.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few
A
weeks in
massive
our
hunk of
company,
meat and
and my
cheese.
child has lost what little civility she had.
Suggested Tosh explore being Ravani, Shathan has noticed. This is a civilized dish.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
That's what I'm literally eating right now, Carly. Slice of pizza. It really is just a slice of ham that you see at like a hunk of ham that you'll see at a deli, with the hunk of cheese that you'll see at a deli. That's funny. Tosh is trying. You need to relax.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
You didn't even eat your vegetables or your meat and cheese.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
I think she'll come through.
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, this meal isn't kosher. But I'll eat the cheese. And I guess some of the vegetables, because they're probably not cooked. And that's really what I don't like about vegetables. But that's the kind of vegetables I don't look like. Whatever. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up, loser. Fucking dumbass loser. Inhales cheese. I love when the quest is right next.
Hey, sweet thing.
Don't call me that! Girl? Girl? Don't call me that! I've just been objectified! And then trapped in the bar! Hello, kittens. Oh, don't call me that. We've had a word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Cataranda herself just off the coast. Did I ever play Dragon Age 2? Yes and no. Well, not even yes and no. Yes. I never finished it, and it was like 15 years ago. And I hated it. Call me kitten, Isabella. Big one maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. One of them is that Aethelred. Tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Oh, hey.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
I mean, tell me how you really feel.
The Storm Rider.
I didn't like Dragon Age 2.
She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincent.
Probably had the worst writing in the series, in my opinion.
Friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You can't say those words. You knew what you were saying when you wrote this. I don't believe. They only had less than a year. I mean, yeah. It was rushed as hell. And it really did suffer from it from a gameplay perspective. But the writing choices... There's a character in Dragon Age 2 who wants to lobotomize every mage in the world. And he calls that his tranquil solution. That's what I'm talking about.
Scout Lace Harding, spirits rarely see the children of the stone, but we see you.
Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Continue your noble fight, and perhaps ancient wrongs may be righted.
And yeah, he's clearly a villain, and he's portrayed fairly evil, but he's portrayed as so far gone that even like the other more extreme Templars think he's crazy. But the other extreme Templars, they literally just want to kill every mage on sight. So you fucked that up. You fumbled that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And you just have this really crass Holocaust reference. That's what I'm talking with Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is like the epitome of everything I think is wrong with Dragon Age writing because of that. Because at its core is the Mage Templar conflict that it actively tries to both sides, but literally the only way it can justify both sidesing them is by making almost every mage you meet a mustache-twirling villain. Like, it's so stupid, and I hate it. That's why I really enjoy this game, because it doesn't have any of that bullshit in it. The bullshit that makes me genuinely hate the series. That's a big part of why I like this game. Is it's not fucking exploiting the Holocaust. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta put my garbage away. Garbage? My plate. Oh, we also gotta head to the Ravine Coast. Alright. Please go. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to put away my plate. Also, get some water. Frame rate is not happy here. And I wonder if it's your fucking fault. Goddamn seagulls.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as
I got the nice hug with all three of them, yeah.
Exactly.
Me, Harding, and Emmerich all hugging.
Hey, thanks for asking.
So we calmed her down.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
The answer was yes, apparently. Harding's quest was I liked it. I enjoyed it. Huh? I accidentally unlearned my skill. That's annoying. I don't remember doing that at all. Like, you know what skill I could have really used right now? That skill. Okay. You guys need to fuck off. You need to fuck off. How are you still alive? Die from the bleed already, senor. Also, why did my ultimate get reset? How did that happen? That's been happening a lot. Yeah, I'm still technically in combat. Cool. Please let me fix this. I wonder how that happened. Also, why does this keep getting reset? This has been a recurring issue. Now I have to re-enchant this too? That sucks. That sucks. That's annoying. I wish there was a confirmation for unlearning abilities. Oh well. Oh well. Since when do I get reflect or deflect on potion pickup too? I realized I could have just teleported here.
Taranda threw that ship like a toy.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
Damn, I really just get it on the first try? Or maybe it's just all of them have it and I need to just get it all. Obviously, doesn't matter.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Oh, damn
Birds
birds.
back home would steal thimbles and buttons.
Oh, damn birds.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
Seems fair to me.
How do I leave? Leave something shiny behind. Like that? I do wish there was a falling voice line. Oh. Any fast food up there? No. Alright. That's fine. Did it once before, I can do it again. That'll be bones.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
No warp point there? There it is over here. Hi, Tosh.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
this is just a region quest. Sorry, Emmerich. We'll bring Harding for this one. Give these two some time together. Kataranda the Storm Rider, only level 35. I'm fine. Thanks for the worry, though. Thanks for worrying about me. I'll up on this. Never mind, I just missed. No, I didn't. Okay. Man, why you gotta have this fly into the air or fly onto a rock face? The blighted dragons can do this. Oh! Ow! Kill me.
Right, on him. Don't stay there.
Yeah. Shit, okay, fine. I hit the roll button. That was actually scary. Did I not hit you? Down you go. Bye.
Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Oh, it's over here. I was like, well, where is it? Where's my treasure? Unyielding stone. Plus 300% immovable duration. Cannot dodge while immovable is active. Grants 300% immovable duration. Makes you immovable during immovable. With Kataranda, the Storm Rider is finally defeated, Ravani's ships can sail safely again, and the story treasure has been claimed. Look at that, we're 500 away from maxing you out. We're a ways away for you. We're like 800 away. 300 away. We're a ways away for you. Not the Necropolis, I want the lighthouse. Nothing, okay. Getting to not hit J there. No, I put you in my party right away, but so I'm gonna kick one of you out for Davrin. While we're here, I will. You mean shortcut unlocked?
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden God.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Forgot I have to go, ooh, that looks kinda sick. To go re-enchant my thing.
Send your friends my way. Tell them
So, I wanna know if this is available yet. Did that just spawn a shade to die immediately? Kind of sad. I almost feel bad for it. Almost.
See that?
Harding, it's natural wildlife. Like hostile, I agree. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call them bad guys. There's like weird forest dinosaurs. Okay, it doesn't look like class. Definitely a camp that's been set up here.
We must get clear.
Doesn't look like I can start this one yet. That's fine. Davrin. awkward place to put me. A weird spot for a beacon, honestly.
Rook.
Davrin? Davrin returns to Arlothan with Hassan. He meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods. It didn't tell me to choose a team.
Hassan can get the gate.
So it's just the three of us.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
No, the three of
I
us
spent
is
summers
Hassan.
here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine them.
Hassan, hang back.
Immediately ignores you to explore. Never mind. Greetings, Monsieur. Hold on, there's still things for me to loot here. And kick a ladder down. Greetings, Monsieur.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And
Dad
you
dropped.
trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlothan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore.
Dude, Dad
I'm worried
dropped.
they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Hassan owns him.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's...
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore
I love
everything
Davrin.
you said.
I love these characters.
And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
So true. But you should try singing to them. I'm never gonna let you live that one down. You know that, right, bud?
Here we go. kind of marple tree?
See if it has it.
Got it.
Just casually
It's hollow.
eats it.
When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner. Here.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson.
Poisonous as
Lasted
hell.
an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Smell. Generally speaking, if it smells sweet, bad sign. Want to go up?
Over here. Stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
They want to do two things: eat and fuck. They do be
Time
animals.
to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the
Something
other
I-
side of this.
Oh, that's why I never discovered this. It's like there's something here I never discovered. It's because
He senses something.
discovering it now.
Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Better safe than sorry. Who installed this ladder but then never lowered it? Who is the asshole installing all of these ladders and then not lowering them? Come on.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Race of the Hala. I'm just gonna keep exploring first, Al. Sorry, Darren. But I've got a map to fill out. See that, Darren? There's a treasure chest. I wouldn't have gotten it. If I didn't completely ignore your ass. Blazer. Sure, we come up here after we do the thing that I'm supposed to go do. But I couldn't help it. The demon in me. Demon of... I want to do other things before sorry. Damn invisible walls.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Why are you just holding back here? I guess this is where we're gonna go back to. That's actually.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help.
That's what to say.
Look
Did
around
it just
for more
drop dead?
bannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after
Davrin, remember, trust.
Trust your son.
Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
I
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't
And then
forget
Hassan
that anytime soon.
jumps
Thanks
on
for
it and
helping
eats
out.
it. Hassan did the work.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
My baby
The
boy.
appetite of all three. You found your turn.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
If anything happens to Hassan, I will violently
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
You see this big fucking hammer? It will crush the head of those who try to harm my baby boy.
Quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He will cask of Amontillado you.
Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
You see how dramatic I was? Was that cool? Waiting for him to finish his conversation and then backstep back.
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
Dude, every time he like jiggles.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than
Get his ass,
sharing
Eldrin.
manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Every time he shakes. He goes,
See you around, Eldrin.
Cute little baby. Everyone helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animals, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Alright. Now, as usual... Alright, we go back into the lighthouse, make sure there's nothing new. Probably at least one conversation with Davrin. Because we just did Davrin's quest. No! Oh my. So I'm curious as to what Emmerich and Davrin have to say. First, Tosh and Nev.
Weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. It sounded like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvala before she came to Ravane. Her people were
Ew.
loyal to Vinter.
All people.
Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
But to be fair, who hasn't been at war with Tevinter at one point in their life?
Need and knowledge.
Enchantment applied to not equipped. Interesting. It's because it was originally applied to the grappling sphere before that magically got unlearned. Not magically, accidentally got unlearned.
I heard another rumor, Eric.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
But if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
Dear young man, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
Dalvrin! Hand-to-bone combat, huh? I was not expecting that.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think a
Don't mind me.
different god is better than an evil one.
You've actually heard hand-to-bone combat before? I've not heard that one before, and I also was not expecting Dalvin to just hit Emmerich with that. Fucking stun-locked his ass. Oh, that specific banter? You were there giggling in the writer's room as they wrote that. Mischievously giggling. I don't know why. This is the story I'm crafting. You ever heard most of Bandits until the game came out? Doesn't surprise me. I've long since read that one. Right.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Be to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay. Oh, motherfuckers. I guess I can probably get that chest then.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Oh no! The table! It's broken! Mass attack. Go eat food, hang out with mom. Have fun, Carly.
Just as Vinland said.
Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Right over there.
Come out.
What? I'm over here now.
It's over.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here? If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
I don't even need all these materials anymore. Huh? Oh, here. Wait, let me just check if I can warp there instead. And that's why we always check if we can warp there. Alright, down here. Who are you?
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Who the hell are you? Okay, I really just let this guy shred me without even realizing it.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up.
Damn it. That didn't do anything.
Oops.
I believe those symbols need to be matched in the same order.
I accidentally skipped that, Oh, okay.
That worked. Keep going.
Accidentally skipped that dialogue.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan. We need to stop.
Found him.
What do you want? Why did you attack these people?
This is Arlothan Forest, so this is the 11th chest. No, interesting. So I guess it's not missable.
It's finished.
I guess missable chests aren't
Still
counted.
don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay. That means that one chest in Treviso that I may or may not be able to ever get and is marked on my map might not actually count against me perfect or 100%ing all the maps.
The bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
I guess you could call that hiding. Legendary Fate-Touched War Axe. This was my first. This is an active critical attack. Lethal! Oh my god! So I have an amulet that makes standard enemies always count as low health. This axe, when I kill an enemy, I get precision, which means the next final hit or whatever of my combo will be considered a critical hit, which means it's just gonna kill, instantly kill. I'm gonna see what this is like. It only works on standard enemies and not bosses, but still. Alright, well, that person is in trouble.
Who's that?
I think someone's in trouble. Come on.
I see more Venatori!
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You need to go through us first!
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
Okay, that's not lethal. Never mind. Never mind then. Next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. So that doesn't actually work with what I want then. My amulet. Lame.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Round of leaves. Okay, so the other side of the bridge. We still have to figure out how to get one particular chest. I'm gonna bug something out severely if I keep doing things like that. There. That is how we get said chest. Days of Death.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
Here we go.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has. Okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe.
What veil
She
jumper?
sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of
that
the
one.
Danish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why?
What's the lore behind the Crow Man?
I don't know.
I was bitten by a radioactive
Their leader
crow.
said they need Dalish blood. Some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
Not blighted, radioactive.
Dead Venatori here.
I'm not a Grey
Nothing
Warden.
unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Ireland can make sense of this.
Oh hey, there's Strife in Ireland.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
Is the Darkspawn aren't radioactive? So
They're
true.
kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from
You just
here.
need some heat.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there,
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
You ran out of blue and red lyrium and happens to be hit this green lyrium with a sledgehammer. No! The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater. The team must prepare a rescue mission before it is too late. Plus 600
Head
Veil
back to the
Jumper
lighthouse.
strength.
We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Curious if I can get this chest now, finally. I think so, judging by the mysterious aura surrounding the statue. Ooh. I've been trying to understand these statues and secrets they hide. Corhel was convinced there was some way to solve them. He'd be right, but now he's dead. Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
Where did these statues come from? I don't remember them before being here before.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Watch out, the demon.
Where'd he come from?
The statue. Where else? Alright, that was easy.
I dare say it was a trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
Well, the statues look pretty old. Maybe it was from the war with Tevinter?
You might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Elven Rockbreaker. And there we go. 100% at Arlathan Forest. And also, Veil Jumpers got like 1,000 strength just from those two quests. So we're really just Dogtown is struggling. We've still got a lot more quests, judging by this. We've got a bunch of Tosh quests. That's going to up you a bunch. I know we have more Davrin quests and a quest back here in general. And we do still have... There's still a bunch of stuff here. Technically we blue, since if you're dicking around with uranium and see blue, that's how you know you're fucked. Yeah, but you also don't take a hammer and hit uranium with it. Also, does uranium actually just glow green, or is it glowing green in situations? Looking at pictures of uranium, it's yellow. And also, just gray. Oh, never mind, we have 4 conversations before we do this. We got Balara, Nev, Davern, and Lucanus.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
Stripped of their want.
He made an army of demons.
Thing of experience? Yeah. I know when it's glowing blue, that's bad.
Oh, Rook.
That's when, like, reactors and stuff. Hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why
Blue
Syrian
is
would help Anaris. It just gets
reactive.
worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, It's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
What's your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Yep.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm in your corner, Balara. Hummingbirds lament. Are they?
This place even smells wrong.
I don't know what I expected. It was not that.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
That was an extremely short conversation. Balara's like, I need your support. All of these thoughts, all of these, everything's a mess right now. And then Nev's like, yeah, I gotta do this. Come with me.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes?
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
Oh my god.
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
Dude, Emmerich just can't catch a break.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That is indeed a big move.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Yeah, that reads. That's like scarlet red flag there. A very vibrant and noticeable red flag.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse?
Yes.
I was going to head to Arlathan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
The palate of the griffin. Alright. So now... Nev. Balara and Davrin. Lucanus. I am going to level up. So we can get all the way up to here. I can lose this then. So the stagger is really nice. And I can drop this. Should let me get here. I would want one of these. Area with that. We don't need this, I don't think. I might drop that. And if I ever change my melee, my main hand, I can get rid of this. Oh, you're so close. Max out your bond already, buddy. Sorry. Alright. Misses. 2 unread. Defeating Kataranda. Rook and Tash. I can't believe we defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on her ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I've tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me. Rukatosh, Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers, getting civilians out of the area. But we're used to dealing with demons, angry at old magic, not dragons, angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best as we could. She would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of on-time activity in Arlethan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, our Elvings and villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Okay. So, I'm gonna call it. This is a good stopping point. We have a whole bunch more of companion quests now. We got what? What did we get? We got Hummingbird's Lament. We got Davern's Quest. We got Lucanus. And Nev. And I feel like we're at the end of most of their quest lines. And then we just got a couple more main stories. What's the main story quest we're on? Grim Bonds. Okay, there's still... We're almost at the end of Act 2. But there's still a decent amount, and then there's the finale, which I'll probably save for some. So we probably only have like 2 or 3 more streams of this. That's kind of crazy. But I've been enjoying this a lot. Let me double check. Cross-referencing. Okay, so these aren't actually listed. But yeah, I feel like we're at the end of Lucanus and maybe even Balara's quests. I'm sure Davrin and Nev have a couple more. But yeah, we're almost done. I'm excited. I'm enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have been enjoying it too. But I gotta head out now. It's 10, 7-hour stream. I'm tired and I'm hungry. So yeah. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. I always appreciate that people are willing to I appreciate that when people are willing to watch me play games. It means a lot to me. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, correct? Yes. I'll be back tomorrow with more Veilguard and the usual time. Remember, if you want to keep updated with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. The only place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. If you want to keep up to date at all, best way to do that is to join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations if anyone has any. I'm always looking for game recommendations. It's hard coming up with games on my own. And I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. If you have any, post them there. Again, panel of the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. So much of my past content is on that VOD channel, so if you're interested in all and seeing what I might have played before, background noise or anything, check it out. Panel of the stream will take you there. Regardless though, thank you everyone who showed up again. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Age Veilguard, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night, time of the day, rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you're in. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.